Action Pants Gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right.
All right, am I muted? Good Sunday morning to y'all. It's me, Kevin C, here yet again at Action Pants Gaming with, you guessed it, a Sunday stream. It is, what time is it? It is 10:01 in the AM on this September the 21st of 2025. But I do know some of you are still sitting there in the past, and some of you are even somehow in the future, but whatever present you happen to be in as you're watching this, well, I do hope it's going good for you. All right, let's go check on over to chat. Who do we got here? We got Keone first. Welcome, Keone. Thank you for joining. And Camel Wolf second. Welcome. We got the man, the myth, the legend, the mad, the Scottish, the Geck. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. We've got... Ooh. This is a tough one for me. Let's try this. Bernhardsson. Herodor? Herdor Verhardensen. I don't know how close I am, but welcome. Thank you for being here. And we've got Han Solo. Welcome, welcome. And am I missing anyone? We got Grimy. Good morning, Grimy. How you doing? Did I see Gary 420? Oh, I missed Gary 420. Welcome, welcome. Or Senator. Gotcha. Right on. Did I get the last name at least close? I'm huge on trying to pronounce people. And then, of course, we've got something grim. This way comes. Welcome, welcome. And we've got Katrine. Welcome. Good to see you, Kat. Kat doesn't play No Man's Sky anymore. All she's playing is, whatever that game is. I can't think of the name of it because now I'm on the spot. But it looks like fun. Space Engineers. But I do like it. I've been watching and lurking a bit. I'm interested in it. I don't know if I would stream it, just because I'd be like very late to the game. And, you know, we got shipbuilding stuff to figure out and do. So, let's get into that. Let's get off my big, fat, ugly mug. Let's get on over to here. And then I'm just gonna do that for myself. There we go. And just let me know if the music's too loud or the microphone's not loud enough or whatever the case may be. If the game noises are not enough or too much. I'm still kind of tweaking the audio, but we're getting closer. Will Badger might be proud of me. Come a long way since he's been teaching me stuff here and there. Alrighty. Let's do something. I don't know what the heck we're going to do, but it'll be something. Alright, I think I kind of want to try a vertical circle. Whose birthday was it? Who had a birthday? Alright. We already know we can do a few things, and it's fun. And thank you, Beeble Bum, for that, you know, forced and soft transfer. That's really cool stuff. Alright, let's try something. Was that you, Grim? Happy birthday, Grim. I know, Gamma. Satisfactory, that's the one. I knew it was like space, I knew it was building with space stuff. Satisfactory, thank you. I thought it was Space Engineers, but because I also looked into that game, it looked neat. But I don't know anything. I gotta look into it more. I mean, I love No Man's Sky, don't get me wrong. I'm always gonna play this game until lighting a fire. Oh, 40th. Oh, right on. Well, happy 40. Right on.
All right.
All right. What do I want to do? I kind of want to do something wacky. I don't know what. Should we try a vertical circle somehow? Is that possible? I mean, why not, right? I mean, we could maybe do something. Not sure if it'll angle or not, but if it does, so what? Let's just try something and let's just throw parts. You know, we'll do our usual, like, I don't care. Something will happen. We'll get there somehow, right? Yeah, I got a milestone next year. Oh, right on. Yeah, Grim, I'm actually starting to get back into my music again. I want to get back into the guitar a little bit more serious. I want to get back into keys a bit as well. I have a controller. I just got to figure out how I can, you know, I got a big full-size keyboard. Or not full-size, but you know what I mean. I don't got to mess around with an octave slider and all that crap. That just annoys me. But yeah, I miss doing music. Picked up the guitar this morning. I had put it down for a couple days. I've been busy at work, getting home late, and yeah, Grim, I definitely would like. That would be actually quite helpful. All right, that's about a good. I wonder. Yeah, that might be too large to start though. Let's see what happens. Why did I do what I just did? There was no need for that. Yeah, there was actually. I needed to see how much space this was going to take up. But yeah, definitely, Grim. I could acoustic, chill. I got to get another electric at some point in my life. I miss that as well, being able to chuck effects on there. I do a little effect on my acoustic, both my nylon string and my Taylor I have a little thing that I plop on the back. It's called the Tone Wood amp, and I can get like reverb and Leslie and plate, some other effects going on there. Room, hall. I use room a lot. Got a great tone, you know, on top of whatever your guitar might do. It just adds that something, and you don't got to plug it in anything. You can just, well, you can plug it into your guitar, but you don't have to plug into an amplifier. It comes right out of the sound hole, which is pretty kind of cool. Pretty kind of cool. Pretty kind of awesome. It's really neat. Nope. Yep. What am I building today? I am, yeah. I don't know why anyone asks that question anymore. You know we never know what the hell we're doing. We're just doing something. Let's try this. See what happens. I think I'm going to go for a vertical circle. Oh my goodness, I'm hurting. This week kicked my old butt. Is kind of what I think we're going to head for, you know, shoot for today. Whether or not it'll happen will be a whole other question. We'll see. We'll see. We'll get something anyway, no matter what we do. I like to just try stuff and see what we get. Hopefully we get something. Yeah, you know. After you build for as long as all of us do, I would imagine, oh, damn it. Thank you. You kind of see a setup and you're like, yep. I think that's, all right, we're going to get a leany one. So, and it's not going to be, this ought to be interesting. All right, let's try this. Do we get a, we do not. And we get a twisty, turny bit, which I don't like. Yeah, it's twisted. Okay, let's try something else. Actually, wait a minute, can I? No, I can't, because we gotta kind of do this as a savior. All right, let's try, let's see if we get a flat spot somewhere. Or is this going to be twisty? We might be all right here. All right, let's give this a shot. Zillion Rays, Crisscross, welcome, good morning. Good to have you all here on this Sunday. And I'm just noodling about. You know how it works. Just having fun. Trying to manually place things in a... Alright, so we stay flat here, which is cool. Like that. And now I gotta find a reference. Which I think I see, but we're sliding around like noodles. Like noodles on a plate. All right. A little morning nip here, eh? You know. I don't know what to tell you. My weekend. It's Sunday. We're chilling. We're gonna have a good time. Being mellow, chilling to some tunes. Thank you for getting me into wanting a 32 cent. Dark Cowboy, welcome. Yeah, Chris Cross got that nice method too. Look at all this little reference bits right on these things. I love that. You know, there's so many different, well, not so many different, but, you know, there's plenty of different ways to kind of go about, you know, getting what you need. I want to try Chris Cross's method there with the thingamajiggies, whatever they're called. Why does that know? What's going on here? Are you in the same? No, you're lower, aren't you? Yes, you are. Ah. Or is that just an optical delusion? All right, hold on. Let's see what's going on here. I'm gonna redo these. Oh, hey. Damn it. Grammy, what up? What did I miss, Grammy? No, I've been having some bizarre issues. I do not know what it is. And I apologize for the frame drops. It usually I don't know why. I don't. It like everything is smooth on my side. My stream is showing smooth. YouTube is saying it's running at excellent. I am noticing the kilobytes are going between 9 and 12, then down to 6. I mean, Will Badger and I set it up and it was running fine for a while and I didn't change a thing. So I don't know what is actually going on. My apologies for that. I wish I knew why it is being crazy as it is. At 850 for my output. Yeah, but then when I do that, when I lower it, it's telling me I don't have enough. And then when I bring it up to what it's recommended, you know, YouTube is like, that's too much. It says like no win scenario. Oh, jeez Louise. I will get it one of these days, but yeah, I'll try that in a moment and see if that works. And again, I don't care how perfect this is right now. I just want to see like what it looks like and, you know, potential. You know, and then again, like someone smarter than I, like Beeble or Chris Cross here, will come up with a better, easier method. But I'm just going by what I've been doing. Makes my life a little easier. I mean, it, you know, again, it's all manual placement, so we're sort of, you know, in that, in that it ain't going to be perfect, but let's get it as close as we bloody can. But look at all these weird little reference points I'm seeing that seem to just fit certain items. I mean, it could just be me. It could be, could be the morning nip nip. I don't know. But it really looks to me. Is no more crashes? What's weird? What's weird? What's weird, Chris Cross? All right, so like the force method, like we can use that now and not have to worry about losing a save, because I put too much work into some of, the builds that I would be wanting to mess about with. Yeah, nothing new there, Zillion. Alright, I'll try that, bruh. Thank you. Like anything, I gotta, I've been trying to improve my stream, not, I saved up some money, bought the better stream deck to get the audio working a little better. And, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna just switch on over here for a second. Let's see if I can't, what'd you say, 85? Alright. Let's try it. Give it a check. Let's see what YouTube does. Typo 44, what is going on? Alright, now we gotta do that whole thingamajiggy with the stuff and the whatnot. Everyone having a good Sunday. Being mellow. I wonder if I should start using these as well, but I'm working on them. I like the window because I can choose what rotation I want out of it. Smooth like the sax, right on. Excellent. All right, crisscross. Thank you, homie. Much appreciated. All right, let's keep going here. Let's have some fun building. Oh, that's crooked. Whatever. I don't care. I do. But we can, we can fix. Everyone we don't like, we just, throw a fix. Well, the thing is, what I've noticed with YouTube is like it'll work for me for like a week or two, a couple of streams, and then out of nowhere it'll be like, yeah, that ain't working anymore. So, but either way, if it's working now, I'll take it. Oh, yeah, see, now it just gave me a warning. Yeah, it's telling me it's not enough. Which is funny as hell. Now it's telling me good. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm going to try just bumping it a little bit. Alright, we'll give it a minute. We'll see what happens. Alright, let's get back. Alright, it's saying good right now. I'll take good over an issue. Actually, that's not too bad, is it? Okay. Let's get that. Let's get that. Let's get that. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do that. That. No, not that. Damn you. What happened? Earthman, MC, yo, what's going on? Donna Jockey, welcome. Thank you all for being here this morning. Alright, what am I doing again? Alright, let's take a look at that real quick. Not horrible. Not great, but not horrible. One of those we can live with it situations. Oh. Well, we're working on it. We're working on it. Thank you, Chris. Cheers, y'all. Welcome, Malinsky, by the way. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? That. Go to that. Bap. I get everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That looks okay to me. I mean, it looks pretty symmetrical. All right, now we got to do the thing that I always screw up. This line is a little low. But looks pretty close to being on. Left and right-ish. Again, is it perfect? No. I love that one. Yeah, Dark Hellboy. That's a great one. Did I not say hi to Marty? If I didn't, welcome, Marty. Alright, now I gotta move everything. And I forget how to do this. So we're gonna probably have to redo some stuff. But, ooh, pardon me. Let me see if I can't remember how to do the moving bit. Because you have to be in your other menu. Nice, Jillian. Yeah, see, that's what I was working on one of mine, which I can't find right now, which is kind of irking me. And I gotta remember how I did that. Alright, we were in R&D. Because I forget, like, it's so weird, I'm out of, yeah, see, it's not Corvette R&D. We have to be in... I mean, it is Corvette R&D. There we go. Alright, alright. Damn it. Yeah, I forget how to do the move bit. Alright, hold on. Nice. Alright, now how do I... Move. Ah, there we go. Editing, cancel move. Okay. But... Can I continue? No, because now it's switched over. So we just did top. Okay. In Corvette. Top. No, we lost it again. To redo this. I don't know what menu I'm in now. I mean, if I gotta redo it, I gotta redo it, but... Damn it. Okay. Corvette R&D. Wire. Get into that wire. R&D. We're still in Corvette R&D. Move. Won't let me switch. Here we go. Cancel move. I just need to edit Corvette R&D. No. Let's start it off. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. There it is, right there. Okay, so I just have to go onto the light, hit the select button. Okay, now I see the menus change. Okay. Come down to here. Cancel. Okay, I see it. Boop. Boop, boop. Nope. Maybe I forgot to change the menu. Okay. The thing is, I gotta, in order to know what I've moved and haven't moved, alright. Because this needs to become up, down. I don't know how many of the sides I've done, so this will be fun. I think that's everything. I could be wrong. Let's fly away and we'll find out. And I think we got everybody. All right, cool. Milan, welcome. I'm gonna end up doing that eventually. But right now what I'm doing is I'm just trying to make a hab circle just for fun, no real reason, vertically, and see what we can get, you know, decoratively, yeah, actually, Beeblebum has a great tutorial. It is a pretty crazy, you know, method and glitch. You know, we're able to do all kinds of stuff as per usual. We always seem to find some sort of way to do something. You know, it all starts with one thing and then it just snowballs from there. I think we did pretty good. I mean, all in all, I think it's not a bad, you know, we had good reference. It was, I think it's flat. We'll find out soon enough. But, you know. Han Solo. I was just talking about that. You know, I would like to be able to get another electric sometime. Oh yeah, this is passable by far. You know, I mean, it's not perfect by any means, but if we look at our, you know, our triangles and our crossovers, everything seems pretty uniform here. But for me, like, I want to be able to, the only thing I see one we're going to have problems with, and it's the bottom one. Bottom one is definitely tilted. It could be, well, we'll see when we put stuff together. Oh yeah, I mean, even with this method you could do that if you wanted to. I like quick, easy. I don't have the time I used to, you know, really dive in as much and, you know, get things as perfect or whatever. I do what I can these days. And like I said, then I let the smarter people figure it out better. It's not bad for, you know, manual placement, which is what all of this is, by the way. To get your halves in place, you know, even with the, you know, the force glitch, you're still manually placing in, like with Beeble, he's manually placing the stairs. You know, but we have, you know, the benefit of being able to use the build camera with the switching of the base computer and the. I haven't really done much building in space. I will probably at some point mess around with it, but I don't see at the moment, except to maybe get underneath your ship. And, you know, again, the lack of a build camera when decorating your Corvette is kind of a bummer. I wish that was Johnny Cash song. I don't know what you mean. I don't sound like Johnny Cash. I wish I did. But I love Johnny Cash, yeah. I like the light. I like the pill light. It brings me back to, you know, the OG glitching days before people even knew what it was. Yeah, so that's why, you know, I mean, you know, all the things that everyone's found are kind of, you know, culminating to, you know, our Corvette tools and build techniques, you know. It is newish in terms of things, but it is also combining the old. But switching my brain between what I can do in terrain to, pardon me, you know, to Corvette building mechanic is, my brain is still like, no, not that button, this button. You've been doing this button for how many years now? No. So, it's been getting a little weird, but I'm getting in there. Yeah, the flower planter, that's, you know, I mean, again, it's just taking the tools and even, you know, kind of thinking about and using what you've been used to, you know, with what you do. I fell into a burning ring of fire. You know, and then just kind of, you know, working with what you're comfortable with, you know, taking, you know, reference and bits and pieces from what everybody's doing. And then, you know, it's all about having tools to be creative and, you know, finding ways to do things. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I just, you know, I just like to noodle about. You know, I'm just looking for a quick way to do, something that I'm just kind of going back to my roots, at the moment of, pill light, red state, green state, uh, which is weird seeing red again. But just kind of bringing me back to the roots of glitch building and using the pill light. It was our main tool a lot of times. Super soft drink, what's going on? We had a lot of fun with it. Give me just a moment. I am going to AFK for just a second. Yeah, that's a good one too. Jeffrey G, welcome. I might be sounding like I'm talking from across the room because, well, I am. But I must do something real quick, mate. It's getting chilly where I live. I'm getting that early fall, like, allergy sniffle thing. And, I think one of the biggest things with getting a lot of these Corvette parts manually placed, it's not so much like the degree of the angle, but more the height. And that's what I've been seeing as one of the bigger discrepancies with making, like circles and things like that. But because where you place the cursor, the height difference can be a little bit crazier. All right, what did we get?
This is gonna take Cracker Jack timing, Wang.
Total concentration. You ready, Jack?
I was born ready.
The upside. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, no, you know what? Because it's not flipped upside down. That's it. Okay. It's only flipping that way. It's not giving me that other rotation. Interesting. Wonder if it's because angle? No, it's just doing that. It's not getting me to the edge. Very interesting. Because when I'm flat, I can get to the door. Excuse me. Wow. Garu, welcome. Pete SB, welcome. Oh, I love Big Trouble in Little China. That was definitely my one of my favorites. When I heard they were going to try and remake it, I was like, you got to be kidding me. With The Rock, I think it was. Like, no, come on. Don't insult Mr. Burton. I mean, for hand placement, that's not too shabbalistic, my friends. Again, It ain't perfect, but it ain't that bad either. I mean, you know, there's a couple little warbly bits. It looks a little off center. Oh, actually, no. Right, Dimmer. Um, Wait a minute. Do I have that one? Do I have that one? No, but this is a good one.
You know what old Jack Burton always says at a time
Why
like
am I
this?
not hearing that?
Who? Jack Burton. Me.
Are you guys hitting those?
Old Jack
What happened
always
there?
says, what the hell?
What is that? Sorry about that.
You know what old Jack Burton always says at a time like this? Who? Jack Burton. Me. Old Jack always says, what the hell?
Alright, there. That should be audio there. Check is in the mail. Alright, well, there you go. Again, perfect? No. Can we deal with it? Sure. I would have to rotate that. There's gotta be a way for us to, you know, connect these things, you know?
Like I told my last wife, I says, honey, I never drive faster than I can see. Besides that, it's all in the reflexes.
What if we doubled this up? Flip that around. I mean, again, you can't walk through any of this, which is a bummer, but... And I wonder if they did that on purpose, because they knew we would be doing this crap. Alright, so if I want to do that... Because you're going to be there. We got to figure out how to connect these things so you can walk around it in a circle. The only thing that we know is the cockpit and whatever. Pinwheel. Just making a vertical UFO basically, but now we can maybe do something kaleidoscopy, especially if we double up the halves here. Did you say psychopath stare? Bike UK, welcome. How am I doing what? What am I doing that you're not getting? The antenna? You haven't seen this yet? So basically what I'm doing here is I'm just, taking from the circle and then, using the antenna to tighten it up. Because I was thinking maybe there's a quarter mover missing, to maybe get him to, connect. And then I did this and I'm like, screw it. Let's just work with what we got. As per usual, Yeah, there's a couple of parts that do this. Ooh, that might be difficult there. Okay. Oh, but shoot, then that turns it into a different freaking area though, doesn't it? Shizen. Uh-oh, we might be in trouble there. Yeah, your torch does I guess an adequate job. Oh, I could just do that, or not. Alright, I screwed one up. Oh, because I got to dip in. Yeah, because it's one higher than that. Yeah. So this is the one that's there. That over. That should actually be here. And this is where we might have our issue, but nope, that's okay. Oh, there's where we get our issue. Yeah, right here. So, alright. We'd have to go higher. If we wanted it to clear. Alright. Here's my other problem. I now want to twist those this way. So we need to make it this way? No. It would still give us the same problem. Well, the easiest thing would be to be able to circle on terrain with the floor parts, and then blah diddy blah. Yeah. Excuse me. Just put these down. Using a snapped, more accurate circle. Because I want to be able to have my parts going this way, you know what I mean? So all right. Hold on. Again, not going to be perfect, but Why didn't I do it this way the first time, maybe? It's probably more difficult. Uh-huh. All right, here's where we start to see our mistakes right here. There. All right, so. Need some more accuracy. I wish that would stay. I wish you could lock it in, lock it in place there. Oh, you can, I think. Yeah, there's a way to do that. Not here, you gotta go. All right, let's this might be where it becomes tricky, and I don't know if it'll attach here. Yeah, no. There's enough of an edge on that. I think what it's doing last time is yeah. That would be cool. Zillion. That would be great. Everyone builds a part. An arm, a leg, the torso, whatever. That would be killer. It'd be a tough flight. You'd have to somehow try to park. All right, let's give this a shot and see what we get. I just want to see if we can yeah, it flops. Damn it. Okay. It's floppy. There's no, edge. That's it. Okay, let's go try something else. Not you. Let's go back to our original thingamajiggy. If we can. So every flop. Okay. There's one thing. They make you work for it. You are working to do this stuff. Back and forth between menus. Here, your settlement. Ratings. This is going to be the wackiness. Okay. Yeah, we don't have that one. Shoot. Ah, but we do here. Where are you? Oh no. Optical delusion. Optical delusion, okay. Still not what I need. That's back to flat. Hey, sound out there. And that flips it the other way. You want to go... See, and that's off target. It's not flat. Get that roll there. Damn it. Welcome back, now Julian. No, I mean, I remember what I just did. I don't want to... What I'm trying to do is I want to get... again, early. Trying to figure crap out. I want to get this edge. Of, you know, so that these are touching in a circle, if that makes sense. So I need to... So each one of these needs to come out that way, which would be the light. All right, now I got to build a circle and figure out how to do that, or watch Beeb's video. Because the top and the bottom aren't flat; they have a, you know, a flip on it. I'm just messing, not too. I got my R&D thing here. Hey, Krusty Butte. No worries, no worries. All right, so. Oh, nice. No, I already have that. Zillion. I have that already. That's how I got, you know. But this is what you're talking about, right? Being able to switch between the two? Correct? No worries. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Chat lag, chat lag, chat lag. All right. So actually, I probably want to go back to what I was just using. Oscar the Grouch, welcome. Yeah, I think that's what people was using these because they fire in a different direction, right? Yeah, those fire down. But you still have to make a vertical circle. And then that's going to fire it out. This one doesn't go green. That's interesting. Andre, welcome. Excuse me. So we got that freaking angle. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna try something just cause. Why? Because. Just want to see what happens. I was thinking about doing a thingy. Is it this? What's going on with that? Why are you not working now? What am I missing? That wire, switch. Ah. Well, that's interesting. Oh. No, I think I know. Yeah, I don't really care how perfect this is at the moment. The goal is to see what it does, if anything. You know, just using the angles off of what we have here. Alright, let's try that, see what happens. Yeah, okay. Oh. Interesting. And crash.
All right.
Beginning to wonder if it was the part I don't know. There was a small update or patch this morning. I do know that. Hey, my controller's connecting better. Yay. Alright, see where we are. But I'm probably going to take a break in a minute because my coffee is at that gross temperature again. We're going to need to warm that up. I'm wondering if it's the part that we're attaching, or we don't have enough background. I don't know. But it's a new build mechanic, so we gotta take that into consideration, right? So there's no backing. Why are you not working? It's Lux, Lux, on everything. Spotify, Bandcamp, YouTube. It's all like Blade Runner or Vangelis inspired. It's really great. And they were kind enough to give me permission to play this while building on stream. So I recommend going to check them out. Buy some of their music. You won't regret it if you dig on this kind of stuff. And let me know if things are, like just trying to get my audio tweaked in, so even when I'm monitoring, it's not different levels in my my headphones. And there should be a link in the description. Alright, why are you... Yeah, so I am editing Corvette R&D on that. Why are these red? Alright, let's do another test. No worries. Interesting. All right. Well, let's try something else. Why did one fly away and the rest did not? What did I do different? Oh, I hate that. Thankfully, I haven't done that in some time, but... If I do it that way... I'm like trying to think in my head, all right, they were flat. So if we have them, yeah, and we rotate it, we're going to still get with the same thing. So we need to, oh, this is hurting my brain. Only because it's so simple yet I can't seem to grasp it right now. I just need to get the halves and, you know, here, you know, so the first one we're looking at is, you know, the door and flat on like a normal one, right? So, that, to that, that, we need to fill in the gap. Bump, 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 bump. So, I need, and it would have to be done yeah, so I need to build a circle. I need to build a circle with the cube. and somehow yeah, so if I could get a cube, and then we get the cube circle, we need to angle that way, you know, fill in the gap. I'm just trying to figure out how to transfer from the cube, because I can't put into that building into a cache, right? So I need to be able to do something, so it'd be the pill light. And then the pill light would get us to a good center. And then it would be facing out this way, you know. But how do I center all of that off of the room? And be in that area. And I'm sure the Beeble video, I just got to take whatever he's done this way, if he hasn't already done it this way, and just do it this way. And then I could, get what I need. You got what I need. Let's take this off of here. Yeah, that's what we need to do. Okay. Let's figure out how to do that for right now. I think. I mean, you can make a vertical circle, and it's, that you're looking at the top of the hab. I want to be looking at the front of the hab. That's kind of what my goal is. Oh, this is going to drive me absolutely insane, isn't it? There's that weird pill light over there, too. What happened to what? I'm just trying. I'm trying to get these going in a different direction so that. Okay, I know what I can do. Oh, myself this morning, pretty much, but nah, just I did something improperly, and something I was trying wasn't working, and I'm like, why didn't it work this time? What did I do wrong? So. Pipes aren't allowed. On the Corvette. Apparently not. An interesting. And a lot of what we're doing here is not at all meant to be perfect. It's just about creating different angles and having fun with, whatever it is you're messing with. Right? Okay. Odd. But interesting. That is true. Alright, what am I missing here? What do they do different? Why are you being weird and finicky now? And you're about to crash again. I am not unexperimental. Interesting.
What the hell?
Okay?
Yep. Yep. Oh, and now my controller's not connected. Oh wait, that's because my controller is shut down for some reason. Let's see though. Come on. Come on. And all right. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, it's working better though. Actually, after this morning, there was a quick little update or patch, and actually my controller is connected every single time since, which is could be coincidence, could have been something to do with that. It's hard to say. Although now I can't do the select. Okay, so let's just restart Steam, shall we? sleep night. There we go. All right, we're back in business. But I'm going to take a quick little breather. I'm going to warm up my coffee because that needs to happen. And, do the old bio break thing and stretch out. Give my eyes a little break here. Beebs! Welcome, welcome. Perfect person to have in here to be like, no, do this. I gotta figure, I want to get I suppose, yeah, and the spacing is going to be different, but yeah, I'll figure it out. We'll get there. Eventually. But actually, in the end, it shouldn't matter right there. I just got to get it kind of close, and, once I start the building process, it should be fine. Yeah. But unfortunately, you did catch me right when I was about to take a break. I've been sitting in this chair for about 2 hours, and I need to get up, stretch out. I got to go warm up my coffee, and then we'll be right back. But we'll leave it with a beautiful scenery, minus the platform over there. All right, I'll be right back. For those of you who cannot stick around, thank you so much for spending some time here. I do appreciate it. Don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, leave a comment, a thumbs up, all that YouTube jive, and I appreciate it. For those of you who are sticking around, you know what to do. Get up, stretch out, get your bio break in, grab your beverage, grab a tasty snacky treat, and we'll be back in a few. Alrighty, and don't forget to wash your hands between the bio break and the beverage and food and stuff. Alright, y'all, we'll be right back as soon as I can find that button. We'll be right back.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. places in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft, like a faded dream.
This is a process. It's a
All right,
process.
we're
It's a
back. We're
process.
back.
Okay?
All right.
Okay. And of course it's dark. Damn it. Alright. How am I going to get what I want? That's the question. Oh, yeah, Beetle, I'm so sorry, bro. Not having my PC would not be fun. But it would probably, if it were a hardware thing, it would just take me another time to save up for the part. So far, she's been running pretty good. Alright, so why is it now not letting me do what I was doing before? Is it the part? Why isn't it switching? And I can't switch that. Alright, let's put the dish back on and see what happens. Yeah, this is a lot of work back and forth. It really is. Alright. I want to build a 4K rig for my TV. Still doing it. Still doing it. I'm gonna have to kind of do that thing and then come back and do it again, but I gotta make sure I can do what I want to do in the first place. That's gonna be the problem. And then I don't know why. I mean, I could try to do that force glitch, but I don't know how to do it really. I gotta remember the steps. I don't know if people still here, but if he is. Alright, that should work for what we're gonna do. Let me see if it's part related. Oh, why did I do that, damn it? Time. I gotta get my muscle memory on all this new stuff. Rotation seems to have gotten a little bit better. I mean, it could just be. But I'd much rather do a snapped thing and then put the pill lights in, you know, or the stairs or the window rather. But at least we've got the build camera. Very nice. Take care, Keone. Have a great day. I don't know why I'm doing all this work if it's not gonna red state on me again, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. But I feel like I'm just doing the exact thing I did before, but now it doesn't seem to be working. And, you know, we know this isn't perfect. That's fine. I'm fine with that. At the moment. But we'll see. There we go. Yeah, see? Interesting. Just sucks that I can't, you know, use a cube and put the cube on here. It turns into a base computer. Well, wait a minute. Am I using the wrong part? That might be. No, it would still do the same. Never mind. Still gonna have to do a bunch of work. Unless I can build a good wait a minute. Whatever. Figure it out. I usually do one way or another, or I watch a video or something. I already figured it out. just strange that you know, the placement of those. I wasn't able, you know, I couldn't get them to green state. It was kind of weird. I don't know what happened. I really don't. Although I could have moved him and then did that swap thing, but it's always weird. It doesn't always seem to work for me. I'm like, you know, but you have to be in that right menu, I believe. Start again. Okay, I'll take it. Alright, now I gotta move each one of these. Oop. And then put it to get myself in trouble here. Oh, I didn't move forward, damn it. Can I switch? Ah, it didn't let me switch that. Damn it. Such a simple thing, and for some reason my brain's like, eh. soft transfer this. But if I move it now, it deletes it. Yeah, see? Alright, so we're kinda here. Almost there. Alright, so we need you. So let's move you properly. Okay. Now we need you. Base computer. Sure own it. I saw crew berth and I'm like, yeah, please, that would make my life a lot easier right now. But no. Good. I think we're good. Oh wait, got one more. Oh, right there. I don't need to do anything, I just need to back out. Move. Swap. Let go. Okay. Alright. I was thinking way more things in my head than I needed to. What up, Yaster? Welcome. Alright, we should be able to fly away and see all of these things attached to our ship. And again, I gotta figure out how to get the, nice. I gotta figure out how to get the cube to be, part of it. I gotta watch Beeb's video again. I think I gotta do a kind of crazy other glitch, you know, the like swap-based computer build at the same time. But I'm trying to remember that process. AFK and mute while I chew my munchie. I'm wondering why it won't rotate around to that other one like it used to. I wonder if it's because I got all of them in the shape. I wonder if I have to do each one individually. Then I could get what I kind of want. But not really. Yeah, I got a little problem here and there, but Time I come here, that guy's just sitting there doing nothing. Yes, what up? Did I say hello already? If I did not, welcome. Okay, we know this isn't perfect. It's not about being perfect right now. It's about trying to achieve what I'm trying to achieve. And do it somehow without driving myself too crazy. That won't be fun, so we can't do that. And again, it doesn't really matter. The downside is right now we don't know. Ooh, that's weird. It's an odd little. What was I going to say? Damn it. Learned Hand, welcome. We don't really know where our electrical contact is truly lying at this point. I don't like this either. Nope. Fun, but I guess that's the way to do it. Some old. So I need to be able to line this up. That has to be. Alright, here's our. Nothing. Me getting coffee. It's going to be the craziest one we're going to have to deal with. Oh, I am. Well, yeah. It's been that way for years. Again, I know this is not perfect. To repeat myself as I often do. Okay. Let's do the next part. I'm gonna have to turn it to really get it the way I want. Damn it. Well, hold on. I want to try something here. This might actually be what I need. This might do what I'm hoping it will do. Did I move this one? Shoot. Damn it. Alright, we'll find out in a minute. I know. Okay, now I gotta remember how to do the move. Okay. Now, if this does what I'm hoping it does, then I'm sort of where I need to be. Alright, everyone flew with us. Yay!
All right.
Should I make that redeemable? Ooh, I like this space station. Wow, I didn't even really pay much attention to it until right about now. See? And they're giving us the idea right here, damn it. Don't tell me you're not making my own space station. I know it's not, but we're gonna do it anyway. Alright, now, if you do what I'm hoping you do, and you're not gonna, are you? You're gonna make me... You're not turning to the other way. Why? Why are you doing that to me? You used to go to the end. You will not rotate the other way. That is kind of a drag, which then means I gotta then go in again. It's just not worth it at that point. Although it might be worth it, oddly. Like, it used to go to the end, and I could switch between... And then we're going to have this issue. The one upside down one. Yeah, again, we know. We know. We're well aware of how not appropriate this looks right now. Have to double up. This is not what I want, though, obviously. Although, it could be used for something. Yeah, I need to learn the actual method to get what I want here. This, while fun, is not what we need. And it does work for some applications, but I need to do it in a different way. I don't know how. Oh, duh. Let's try another part. Might not get us what I want, though. And you won't go on top of that. I have to put you on there separately. You will not go sideways here. Alright, let's try. Let's try. Something else? just, you can't, without mods, I can't look at the cube and the hab and be like, all right, if I want this here and I want to be, so I'm just kind of relying on, I don't even know what I'm relying on, to be honest with you. Need the cube. I need the cube, man. Wish it wouldn't turn into a base computer when we did some stuff. Because when I tried to do the same trick, by turning one of, something here into that, it didn't want to do that. But what if I... Okay, this one's an interesting one. I don't even know how the heck people are doing it, but we'll give it a shot. Okay, see if I do the same thing here and go electrical wire, and then go and try and glitch it, I get the base computer. So they definitely kept that from happening. The next best thing would be what? Oh, I know. Never mind. Let me try this. Now it's just gonna work. S-Forter, yes. It is a beautiful game. A half wall? Really? Oh, but I already switched it over to the... Just wish I didn't leave the frickin'... How are you getting... tells me I am going to. Oh, it's just a picture thing? Okay, I got you. I see what you mean. So it's imagine it there. Gotcha. Okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. Alright, so. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. Maybe not. We'll find out in a second. Yep. Okay, so this is now Corvette R&D. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 up. Swap that out with a floor panel. Okay. All right, I got it. I got it now. All right. Just took me a second to realize where that switch was without watching the video again. I'm like in my head trying to replay it, and I'm like, I'm just so worn out from this week of work. All right, so now this we know is our base computer. There's our savior. Now we know we can go up, build our circle, blah, blah, blah. Okay, yep. Gotcha. I've got you now. I think I understand. Alright, and I had to get that proper... What are you over there? What are you doing? You get in there? We let you in? Alright, so now, I just want to... get over here and delete that, and that. And then... But I would have to do that. I gotcha. So I'd have to actually. Yeah, but I needed to get my height and everything, so I need to. So now I want to move this out of the way. I can't move it. And then I should be able to. Right on. Yeah, I've had a method I've used for a number of years, so I'm trying to see if there's a way I can incorporate it, just because it's easier for me to to think about it, if that makes sense. Just something I've been doing for a long time, and if I can incorporate that into this, then it'll make my life a lot easier. And race initiators, that's a tough one because you're only allowed one. So you can't use multiple. The minute you go to move it, it's going to not transfer. It's just going to disappear because of a multiple. But this should allow me to do some other stuff if I can get the method that I use on a regular basis. Oh, no worries, Jillian. I am never. I would say only hit that like if you're liking it. Don't worry about nothing. We're pretty mellow here. At least we try to be. We do get a little rage on occasion, but rightfully so, in my opinion. Of course. Excuse me. We're going to take another little breather in a moment so I can warm up my coffee. But other than that, we're going to stream a little bit today. Have some fun. Have some frustration. Really need to go any larger than that for right now. The problem being that might actually help with something. Oh, that's going to be, yeah, we're going to need to, because that's going to be in a different direction, yeah? Going to have to figure that out. So then if I do this, then do our usual. Gonna bring the CPR into this if we can. Breathe a little life into this build project. We'll see. Maybe, maybe not. Might turn out to be a big colossal waste of time, but we're hoping not. But, being this is how I've been doing things for a long time. If I can kind of make this work, that would be wunderbar. Alright, so then we should probably do some form of a save before we crash. I have a feeling I'm going to have to put the window in, which is fine. I don't mind that. Or the wall to then go to the window or whatever. You know, just so we're, well, to the pill light to then get us in a proper alignment. Zillion man. Oh, now you got me thinking. My bad habit. I'm in the process of trying to make less of a bad habit. Pardon me. What does matter about that? Okay, so I need to rotate. This is when I start going crazy. Okay, I think I got it. No, I don't. Try. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's try this. Because this should... The only one I want to try to do different, but I don't know if it's going to actually do what I need it to do. So I don't have that one that's flipped upside down. Although, you know what? We can make it work. It's not fun, but we can make it happen. Tommy, give her your jacket. Why? Because you're perfect. Oh, yeah. Movie quote. Okay. Excuse me. That's not going to do what I needed to do. Only thing that's going to do is... Well, you know what? I could do it the other way. Because it doesn't matter where it starts, we'll just carry it, you know, whatever. We have a, you know, we have what we need. Alright, so I did that foolishly, but that's okay. Not a big deal. This is why we do what we do. Alright, so what if I use... This isn't going to make a difference. It's going to put it in the same way the position that is. Or will it? It just turns it into that. Okay. But let's see if my other theory is correct. So if I just do one of these right now, and I go back up to the space station. But it won't be fun. Nope. Okay. I don't know why. Now it just flips left and right. What you laughing at? Me being an idiot? I would probably be laughing right there with you if I wasn't being frustrated at the moment. I just don't know why it's not going to the end part like it used to. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Okay. Oh, it is fun. Oh. You know. Oh, okay. I know, yeah. Sorry, the brain's a little mushy today. A long work week. Long work week. Oh, we were doing great up until a moment ago, and now YouTube's saying it's crap. Forget you, YouTube. Well, not crap, but not where it should be. Magi! Murph, what's going on? Wow. Yeah. So on the scuff controller, I can do a mouse click on the build trigger, and it really helps for especially the slide glitch. It really kind of made the difference for the slide glitch to get those upside down ones going. See, the thing is even though you snap the pill light in the middle, so it's got to be, that's what I need. Why am I doing a pill light? Why am I being a moron? Duh. I need the floor. But I gotta make sure that that transfers. Okay. Can I do... That's what I'm looking for. Because then... Or no, because... Wait, what direction are you going to be in now? Oh no, you're what I need. You got what I need. Question that's going to be is, but I can double it up and I can turn it if I need. Just be nice to have a definitive here on this. Alright, so you're facing the right way or no? No, everyone needs to turn. So but no, because then what? Then the window's in the middle and it shoots out to the side. Dark Hellboy, yeah, there's a way to do it. There's a called, Beeble's got a video out on it. It's called like, you know, the hard transfer and the soft transfer. I could do it with a wire. I just thought that the pill light, because you can, because it's just, you know, it works on both places. Let me try something. No, because that's not gonna. Because it acts differently when it's vertical like this. Ooh, the planter. Let me see about the planter. That's going to give me... But again, it's offset. Give me a minute. The suggestions are great, but I'm trying to iron this out here. No, I don't need that. That's not the right direction. All right, we don't need the light floor for what I'm trying to do. I need the pill light, but the light floor is going to take all of that. Yay. Alright, give me another second here. How am I going to do what I want to do? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, see, the thing that I'm worried about, okay, so if I center this left or right anywhere and put the window, now we're halfway. So now I could do a halfway jump, which would center us back afterwards. You know what I mean? Would it? I'm like, all right, if it's off center by a half, because basically that's what it would be, and then we put the room in, and then I bring that up and over a half, and I do that with all of them, that should recenter everything and we get a circle, no? chew on that. I'm going to take a break and warm up my coffee and just take a little mental stress reliever. We've been on for almost 4 hours. Yeah, I know. But again, I'm trying to... I know my methods. Which, I mean, I could also shift the block a half. I could do that. But I think it'd be easier for me to do the other one. Yeah, because if I have it in the middle, and then I take, like, the antenna, and we're facing the way I want it to be, then I could take the antenna on the top, lift it and bring it over that half step that we've been doing. Yeah, okay. I think that works. We might have a plan here. We get there eventually, I know. Right? I ain't that smart. It takes me a minute or two. Kind of. All right, but I think that will work. Yes, more yes. All right, break time. We'll be right back. Gonna go and warm up the coffee, do a little bio break, grab another munchie. And actually, I think I gotta turn on the AC. I thought it was getting a little warm in here. So yeah, we will be back momentarily. Thanks for sticking around. We'll be right back as soon as I can find the silly button.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
We're here. Edra, what's going on? Dark Hellboy. Welcome, welcome, by the way. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I'm going to go, yeah, I'm going to CPR the hell out of this right now. It's going to drive me absolutely insane, but I'm going to do it. Let's get to it. And I got to rotate, right? So we're going to rotate everything. But I need to know which way it's rotating, so I'm going to have to frickin' blah, blah, blah. What happened to my truck? My pyramid, rather. Don't start with me now. You're gonna start with me now. What? Alright, you know what? You can get going. And get out of my way so that I don't have to deal with you. And then... Oh, the Nebuchadnezzar, somebody built it, huh? Nice. I figured it wouldn't take long. Come on. Thank you. Into my rear end. Yeah, you gotta set this up on your PC, Hellboy. I'm giving a little time before I mod. And, just anything. I want to make sure that, if I am gonna mod, it's just a question of, it's still something you can do on console. You know what I mean? And just some way I can make my life easier. But I still want to be able to, like everything else, I still want people to be able to do whatever it is on console without having to be able to mod. That's important. Okay, now let's give everything a rotate. And we want to keep everything in the same direction. Take a wall. Oh, the Cowboy Bebop. Oh, right on. Yeah, I'd love to do the Nebuchadnezzar if nobody's done it yet. I know, you got to. You have to. Get on that. What are you doing? Yeah, this is just a pain, and I apologize, but it's kind of what we need to do. We need to put everything in the same direction. I don't care what direction, to be honest, but sort of do. In terms of left or right. Warning, the stream is being weird even though it was just fine a moment ago. I might have to bump up my speeds. Wondering if my roommate downstairs is on streaming, if it is becoming an issue or not. It shouldn't. I got a gig. More than enough. Okay. Then we can get rid of you. That. Then, fill light. Got that in. Oh, okay. It's backwards. Gotcha. The back of the wall is the connector. Interesting. Okay. I'm making a circular hab thing. I don't know what I'm doing. We'll get there though eventually. You'll see. I'll see. We'll all see. Nobody knows. You know how I am, bruh. I don't do nothing. Just do something. But hopefully we'll generate something mildly interesting. Shit. Yes. Okay. Come on. APG with a plan? Come on. No, that don't happen. It's starting to irk me right now. You're starting to frustrate me. Thank you. Oh, frickin' time. Let's see, glitch timing hasn't improved any. Oof. Well, that's a good question. No. 100 pieces. That's it. 100 parts. That's all you get. Garbage. Garbage. You're just getting rolling. Alright. Can't build nothing with 100 parts. Okay, so now Okay, now we'll do a test. Because we sort of have to. See where this ends up. Oh, the deco might be close to unlimited. Yeah, I could see that. Or, 16K. Working for like alt tab and all that. Off. Off by a fraction. I mean, it would be... It would be right in terms of where it is, if that makes sense, but it wouldn't line up to landing gear. All right, so what do we do? How do we solve our problem? All right, so it's off because that electrical contact is not, we rotated it, but it's not what I was thinking. So I need to do something. What else can we use? How can we move that? I mean, I could do it manual. I would rather not, but I could. Do a wire, but I don't think that will register the window. I don't know. Does the wire register the window? Like the pill light does? Alright, let me try it. Oh, we're gonna get that weird depth crap too. Yeah, alright. Gotta do a simple freaking glitch. Yeah, we're dipping here. So we're gonna have different heights, so no. Which will probably happen with just about everything though, that's the thing. Wait a minute. I'm still not thinking about this properly, am I? Okay, so you, but again, are off. And I can't bring you back one. Yeah, I might have to do it like that. I really don't want to, though. I really, really don't want to do it like that. Everything but that and that. Like, unless it shares the base computer, it seems like it's gonna turn into, I mean, unless it shares parts between the two, I end up building a base computer when it's not appropriate. That makes sense. We could try it. Worst case scenario. And the downside is that doesn't turn. I mean, I don't want to do it manual if I don't have to that way. I just got to figure out. Again, the dot or the cursor is, I don't know if that's going to end up being our center point or not. It's usually, we can't see here. Alright, let's try this. It's just a little bit of a difference. So if I put this here, but that's only saying if all of them do that. And again, now it's just back and forth BS. I just need to stay there. Like you go back, you think you're gonna go work on the ship, but I just need to back and forth. Glebergen, Gadurgen. That looks better. Whether or not it is a whole other story, but it does look better. I can live with that. Well, she will. Thank you very much. And thank you for stopping in. Good to have you. I think that'd work. Okay, let's try that. I'm just hoping that the reference stays the same, otherwise we're going to be a little in trouble. As long as it sinks in the same, we should be, you know, again, not perfect, but, you know, usable. But if all of a sudden the wire, you know, comes up a little higher on the next one, hey, Keone, back again. You know, still doing whatever it is I'm doing. Whatever it may be, we're doing something. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, you know. Instantly dark. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. We'll get something, hopefully. Oop, I hope I did that one. I don't like that the cursor is off from where it actually should be. That's driving me a little crazy. It's been driving us all a little crazy lately. Alright, now the only thing that I gotta remember, which is gonna suck, is which way these all need to go. So, if it's outside, I need to move it towards the outside, right? Yes, I need to move everything towards the outside walls. Everything needs to move that way. This one actually needs to move this way. That needs to move that way. That moves that way. This moves this way, this way, this way, this way. Okay, and then these flip. Okay. I keep doing that. Stop that! Oh, I'm such an idiot sometimes. It's just like I'm so used to doing certain things over the years, you know? Alright, what am I doing here? Okay, move. Ooh, it won't let me. Ah, last one. Okay. That's okay. Just gotta do this one again. Okay. It's... Alright. We're gonna fly off and see if everything's attached. Although, you know what? No. No, no, no. You must come here to do all of this. This is a blend of blendiness. We are mixing the Beeble method with some of my CPR method, with some of this and that. A blend of wily techniques. Okay. Oh, you're being a... Uh-oh. 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 Okay, why? Upside down? Upside down. Okay. Upside down. Alright, here we go. So this is going to be a real pain in the buttoctomy, by the way. Because this gets a little tricky. Thank you, thank you. This is just a question of being upside down. That's the problem here. So we need to... But unfortunately, that's going to create, you know, other issues. But oh, we could use that. All right, all right, all right. I think we may have actually measured something proper here for us half a second. Uh-oh, we got a problem though. We do have a major problem. Uh-oh. Right, everything is exactly. Uh-oh, we do have a little bit of an issue here. Seems to be with that bottom one. Right, because we're, you know, a circle. Right? So as we come around, that should naturally happen. The problem is, unfortunately, that I'm hoping maybe we can get away with this. No, for some reason. None of biscuits. How do I fix this? If this one doesn't want to snap at all. Oh, I know why. Never mind. I'm an idiot. That might not work. There we go. Okay. That's interesting. It'll go on sideways, but like it'll stack that way, but it won't go end to end. Or side to side. Or side to side. Well, that's a big pain, but if you really want it, you'll work for it. And you just keep bringing these up, so There we go. Yeah, if you have a SCUF controller, I highly recommend your build button be do that switch it over. It should help on some level. It ain't easy being cheated. There we go. And that's just the beginning. Especially since we don't know what the hell we're making. But we should probably do a little edit save here, huh? All right. All the doubling, everything else after this is going to suck. And that's about halfway, so if we could bring that down, although this works, to an extent. I'm working on it. I mean, it's a drag that, I could do it the other way where they are, but that wouldn't, I don't think it would be as, accurate. You're not coming around, how do I put it? Yes, would it be nice for it just to place without having to do all this frickin' work? All right, 4 times 8. So whatever it is we do, we could potentially have usable hab space, right? And we could even keep this open. And, you know, in terms of, you know, symmetry. Oh, what do we? Oh, yeah, sorry. In terms of symmetry, you know, yeah, we're not perfect, but actually, we did snap everything in, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Except for, you know. No, we did. Yeah, we snapped everything in. Yeah, we're actually really freaking good. That's a little wonk. But no, this is all wired. This is all... And that's actually... Yeah, I think we're fine. Guess I did what? I mean, that's pretty freaking... That's pretty spanky. Tic-tac UFO, baby. I haven't seen anyone make this sort of design yet. And we haven't even gotten to our bits and pieces yet. It's the upside down that really hurts us. But we kind of need it, I think. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, these are just for help. Are you talking these two on the sides? That's just to help green light, you know, for the slide. I do need to double it up, though. That's the problem. Paul Roblewski. Hopefully I said that. Roblewski, right? Pavel Roblewski. Did I say that properly? Double tap, tap, tap. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. All right, I gotta go warm up my coffee again because we got more work ahead of us, and we're on for almost 5 hours here. Ah, okay. Well, Pavel. Please tell me if I'm pronouncing that properly or not. Almost. All right. Well, not bad. I grew up with a... Yeah, but the thing is the light floor doesn't... I can't put this in with the light floor. You know what I mean? What I could do is bring the cube down one and then go on the top. But the downside is honestly I love the way this looks. Well, there's a few methods, but what I'm doing right now is a combination of the soft transfer. Like, I love the interior of this, you know? Like, it's just way nice mechanical looking. So we lose symmetry if we do that. That's the downside. And that's what I'm kind of, you know, why I'm a little hesitant to flip those the other way. I mean, we could try it, you know, and if it works, great. If not, you know, whatever. And it also depends on, do we want to keep those? So if we don't want to keep them, then it doesn't matter. Nebuchadnezzar. Need to rotate a thruster upside down? Okay, yeah. That's relatively simple if you want to rotate a hab upside down, but it's a combination of glitches. That's a pain in the butt. Just beware. And I'm not sure how comfortable you are with all of that sort of stuff, but we got you. We can help you. And also, feel free to join my Discord, where I am available generally to answer questions and things of that nature. If you need help with anything, please let me know. I am always generally glad to give you some assistance with that. You know, obviously, whether or not I have the day off and the time to help you, but all right, we're gonna take a little breather. Gonna go warm up the coffee. We're doing about 5 hours here. Then I'm gonna munch on some crisps/chips. And I don't know where you live, but if you live in the U.S., you gotta try, if you can find them. These are freaking amazing. They're called Deep River Snacks. Because we give a chip is their slogan. They're freaking amazing. Wicked good, yeah? Right over here, my friend. Discord is popping up right now. And then Pavel Robolowski. We will be back shortly, and you'll see kind of roughly what we've been doing. It does involve having a settlement ready with a base computer thing. You can find a great tutorial on Beeblebum's at Beeblebum's channel. It's the we're going to warn you about this glitch. It could crash you, could corrupt your save. Beeble says it has been stable, although I hope that's not what broke his PC. That would be a drag. I hope not. Jeez. But what was I going to say? Yeah, there is a tutorial on sort of what I'm doing, and I'm mixing a combination of things here. Some of my, what I use to do my setups with normally on terrain, plus, this new build mechanic. It's, it's been fun, figuring all this out. All right, y'all, I'll be right back. If you are not going to be sticking around, thanks so much for stopping in. And don't forget on your way out to hit that like button. Please subscribe. I'm almost at the 2,000 mark. We're getting there after 9 years, almost 10. And hopefully we'll see you again. My normal streaming days are Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, 10 a.m. Sometimes I'll do an evening stream those days, and then my work week depends on when I get home. So hit that notification bell. It'll tell you when I'm on again. Other than that, we are going to take a little breather. I'll be right back. Yeah, I know, right? I know. He's got to be stressing right now. Yeah, so we'll be right back. As soon as I can find a button and do some other stuff.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Footsteps tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft, like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train.
Ah, crazy button pushing. What the hell is he doing with them buttons? Well, now I got two stream decks now, so I'm more confused than I was before. This guy right here. But I gotta tell you, this freaking stream deck plus, what a game changer, man! It really is amazing. I'm thinking about the XLR portion of it. But I got to look into it because I need to be able to connect my speakers, which are currently connected with a Focusrite Scarlett first gen. And the stream is doing its weird freaking thing. I apologize. I've tried different settings, I swear. I'm going to call my internet company or provider at some point and be like, yo, what the hell's going on? I think you're messing with me. Because I should be at a good... Now, it goes from good to excellent. I think it's my internet, to be honest with you. I'm going to try resetting things afterwards. Because I did do a lot of streaming last week. But yeah. Okay. I'm going to just AFK for just a moment. Nip, nip. Anyone I did not want to leave you all hanging for too long. But I usually try to sneak this in during the song. However, I did not. So my apologies. We will get right on this shortly. Now, I don't know if this is going to work, but I'm going to try. It's so, the time consumption on some of this is very, very high and time consuming amounts of stuff here, so. Yeah, and it's Sunday. I got no plans. I got no life. We're good. We can do some stuff. Because right now we're gonna have, 3 sections of yeah, it keeps dropping KBP, and it's kind of driving me a little bit nuts. I don't know what is going on lately with this, but it is freaking making me lose my mind. I get one thing, I get audio fixed, and now I got video issues. It's just a never-ending calamity of misfortune. All right, let's head down. And let's see if we can't do a reversal into that. So if I can bring that cube down, right, and then do one, it should, in theory, flip around, right? So we just got to do those bottom 3. In theory. So, Pavel, I don't know if you're still here, but a settlement with a base computer 300 yards away is what you want to do, so that you can switch between a base computer and your Corvette. Okay. So, I probably shouldn't have brought that back. That's going to get in my freaking way. Son of a biscuit. Okay. Damn it. Back again. Swayzen, flagging, fragging, living, flabbing, doobin, blabbing. Nonsense words and more nonsense words. So yeah, my apologies on the buffering. I don't know why it is doing what it is doing, but it is doing it, and I unfortunately don't seem to have any control over it. We've tried messing with the settings, 15, 20 times. It works, and it doesn't, and it works, and blah, blah, blah. Alright, boom. Oh, wait. Ow, 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 ow. No, I know, but it annoys me. I've spent so much time trying to improve things and, make this a more entertaining, enjoyable experience. And just watching me be a moron, Gotta add some,
All right.
add some fun into it, right? Wait, nope. Yep, there we go. Oh yeah. You didn't miss anything. I had to go in and delete stuff. Yeah, sometimes if you refresh, you'll get a bit every once in a while you might want to either refresh or quit out. It could be YouTube, but honestly, I think my internet might be because I'm watching and it shouldn't. It should be, I got cable internet, but I may need to bump up my speeds. I'm having a feeling that might need to happen. Again, if I can, I don't know if I'm going to be able to. But it was doing it before my roommate woke up and started watching TV. And I went down last what he was up to, but it shouldn't be an issue. I don't think it is. I think it is just stuff. I'm sorry. See, this is what I'm talking about. Alright, so now if we take this and hypothetically just move it down, right? Boom, 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 boom. No. We may be kind of, with this, we might be a little, I mean, we could try one. It doesn't matter, That's not a big deal. Because if I bring it here, the whole point is we need to have the top of that. That might work. All right, let's give that a shot. All right. Ah, see, now we're screwed. Because we don't, now see how this is showing a different, damn it, alright, now I gotta remember. Because it's not syncing anymore. Right? So now we're immediately off because of that. I'm gonna have to freaking eyeball this. Son of a biscuit. Alright, so we'll try that. Or crooked. Maybe not. Oh no, it is. Okay. All right, let's go see what that'll do. And if it's, if it works, then we should be okay. But I'm gonna guess that it's not gonna be the right height. That's my guess. I could be wrong. I hope I am, but I don't think so. But I like being proven wrong sometimes. Still wish the window would let me rotate it to the other direction, you know? That weird quarter bit. Yep, too high. That's what I thought. So we do have that problem. Yeah, because see, the cube is not the same height, obviously. So all right, what's another way we can flip this into that? Although that's nice to, as a little blah 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 blah. All right. How much of a distance are you? Oh, are you really? No. Yes! Ha! Ha! Victory is mine! Only one problem. This one and this one. But wait a minute. If that's the case, then this should, right? Maybe? Nice. Where did you come from? You came from here, right? Yes, you did. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, because we are evenly snapped now, right? So this should technically Shazam, right? You're not nesting. It could be because of the turn. Alright, we could try turning that one. You are a different height, though. Oh. Yes. Yes. Okay. So do I need to move that down? Yes. No. Wait a minute. No. But why are you not? I think again it's a turn. Yeah, I think that's correct. So yeah, we got to move it down that step. Yeah. Okay. All right. So let's try rotating. Let's try rotating you. If that helps. Hmm. I mean, I could do that. It's still giving me a. Oh shit! Oh no. Okay. All right. Let's try. Sometimes it's just a question of, placement. See what's holding us back. Not quite sure what is here though. We removed those. And that's okay. Then we lose it here. So it doesn't really matter. I guess it's just this angle. It doesn't matter if it's, although, we have the right up, this one, we had, Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I could slide it in. I could, but I don't know if I need it right side up at that point. If it's not just going to drop in right side up, there's kind of no point. You know what I mean? I might as well just keep it upside down and stay with the symmetry. And if I have to, I can bring it in later based off of what we know with that. So it would be the same amount of work. And we wouldn't have to sacrifice symmetry. Right, and also we can double up all this stuff here. It's going to be a pain for these bottom three, but we can do it. Getting thrusters at a 45, though, is not going to happen. It's just not. Because the thrusters, the only way that thrusters work is they're stuck to the bottom. I haven't seen them at an angle yet. If that is a possibility, then hell yeah. But from what I noticed, the thrusters stick to the floor. You know what I mean? You would have to create a, your own visual. And again, they stick to the top side. Not one of the hard ones to put in. Alright, I gotta figure this out here. What are we gonna do next? Alright, let's see. Yeah, because I think these will, again, are only connected to the floor. They have nothing to do with the parts themselves. It is just the floor. from what I can tell. I really wish we could angle them. That would look, great. But currently we cannot. Alright, I just want to place a couple of parts, see what it looks like, see what they do in different directions. Looks like some... Oh, no, there it is. Maybe difficult. Oh. You might need to widen these, which again, now we're going to have to start top side. Gonna have to double L these up. We're gonna have to bring this whole thing up. We need to have the center higher. Yay. So the center itself needs to start higher. I do have room for one underneath, technically. Definitely gonna have to throw in the seconds. All right. We got work. We gotta. All right. We have a pretty interesting method at this point. It's kind of cool. We could probably come up with some interesting things with this. I don't see why not. But I need the double. I need to double up all of these. I also, and this is going to be the pain down here, but truly this needs to go up. The whole setup needs to go higher. Because I think to really make anything, we need to widen it. At least. And we could probably stand to add in the other angles. But see, then we get down into here. That's the problem. I could tighten it up, which would help on some levels, but obviously bigger is better. All right, here we go. I did it the other end. I need to come down here. Got it. Camera messes with you a little bit. Gonna bring you to the other side. And because we got a lot of crossover, it'd be a lot more. Although I could delete everything. I was going to say it's going to be difficult to, do all your setup work ahead of time. But if I do that. But then if I do that, that's gonna, when I get to the bottom, that's gonna be way up. But I could do that. There you go. What's your problem? Nice. Oh. Did it to me again. Alright, whatever. The other side of the ship. Gotta pay attention, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. All right. Maybe we'll get lucky if we can bring it out to there. Right? Oops. That should work. Okay. And maybe all we have to deal with is one that is a slide. Then all the rest would be able to, or we just move it up, you know. As much as it sucks that we got to redo our setup. And actually, we don't even, you know, it's not a whole lot. We've already got everything there. We just have to rewire. So I would say, you know, this is a good kind of experiment of what we can maybe get for a design initially. And then how to deal with our last or bottom section. So yeah, we just bring it up. You know, we bring up our center. and go from there, I think. Yeah, we gotta bring it up. That's interesting. We're probably gonna have to get to the design phase tomorrow. You know, and tonight I'll redo this setup so that we can have something a little higher off the ground. Although then that leads us into floating landing gear, which I am not a fan of. Oh, really? All right. I've been working the past couple of days. I haven't had time to Yippanoogle. This upside down one. Yep. So if I bring it up, then I can have that one upside down one, which I can then rotate. Thing is you could technically use probably a good percentage of this if you wanted to. Be a little weird, but I just wish we could connect, you know what I mean? Isn't that an issue? We want circular connections. Yeah, the minute I start to kind of... I need to put in the other angle. I need to go up higher. But it's going to be a part eater if I do that. Because when I start to remove all this stuff, then we get our... He does not like that. Alright, I'm probably gonna do a little bit more, but you know, we've been doing a work day here almost. I am getting hungry. I need to get some food. But I might come back tonight because, you know, we're in the middle of working on something. So I may take a couple hours off and then swing back in later. And then obviously tomorrow and Tuesday as per usual. But tomorrow it is a short stream. I got to help a friend of mine tomorrow to get his computer up and running. Well, it's up and running, but he needs to know how to get on his Xbox Live and connect his controller and, you know, feel the transition from console to PC. They're working on the kitchen? I'm not sure. I missed something there in chat. My apologies. I'm lost, I apologize. So, I need you. All right. Now we got our double up. Just want to see what we can do with that. It's gonna, yeah, see, I think we need to go either a little tighter or... Oh, no, wait, do I? Yeah, I have double ups on all this, didn't I? Or at least I should. Oh, nope, you're not. Well, that would explain a couple things. This is also a good test to see if I need the other section. Yeah, again, I think we're going to need to go wider. I'm going to have to redo the setup, but that's okay. I think this is going to have an issue. Yeah, there's hours of just figuring out your snap points here. Yeah, we got to figure out, because it's definitely... But again, some of it is you might just want to use it as a scaffold sort of thing, you know? I mean, I'm seeing hours upon hours of... But at the same time, you could also probably do something that would be partially viable. You know, and have a room maybe in here, but I don't see that happening. It doesn't want to snap to that. And that's essentially all this is at this point. It's a bunch of scaffold. Again, I'm just, you know, kind of noodling. Don't really know what we're doing. It's a very, you know, you start adding in these other bits, it gets a little wackadoo. Could probably do. Right now, again, and I'm saying that, and I'm hoping somebody's watching right now, but I don't think they are. It's all just noodle-boodling. This is just trying to like get design ideas. That's all this is. Now that we're vertically vertically enabled, I guess. I mean, now this opens up a ton of possibilities, you know. You know, we could just use this as part of a ship and then, you know, get some cool angles. Although this should be in the back. This should be in the front. But, you know, we can make this the front somehow. You know, keep it round and go. I mean, you know, possibilities are only left to your imagination. I wish that would just stick to the bottom of that one. I have no idea. No idea what the hell we're doing here. What would be cool on this one, though, would be like, you know, a deck that we could walk through here. "91 parts right now." But that's just, you know, that's all scaffold right now. We could definitely mess with that. Oh, that's right. I gotta double those up. That's why I'm only doing half. Yeah, this thing's totally backwards. But just for heartily har-hars, we'll figure out what we're gonna do with it, but we'll oh, no. Yeah, I was debating on leaving the hollow, yeah. And then maybe working with something like that. The first time I've been able to do a circle vertically to accommodate for what I'm doing here. Alright, where are you? Flip over like your buddy. Backwards. Uh-oh, did I soft lock? Damn it! Soft lock's back. I thought they fixed it, but they did not. Alright, that's a sign. I need to redo my setup. I need to bring it up. I gotta get some meat. I need some blood sugar and fuel in myself here. Where are we? Where are we? And my controller doesn't work. Right again. We're getting there. We're for, you know, again, it's now we got to see what the parts look like when you're moving them in this direction and these angles. We need more space. We need more parts. Again, a lot of this is going to be scaffold. These are not usable rooms for the most part. You will figure that out as you go. I will figure it out as I go. It is just to get your shape on the outside, then fill in the inside somehow. No, Jillian, I'm going to be taking a couple hour break. What time is it anyway? Oh, geez, yeah. Oh, geez. But it is Sunday, so I'm going to swing back later on. I just need to get fuel and do a couple, errands around the apartment and then go from there. And since my controller is not working, we will see, because, whatever's going on these days. I would probably have to quit out of Steam, reload Steam, but I just want to see where it left us. And I'm probably not going to be... Oh, actually, yep, I'm happy, because it's a clean slate. I don't mind a clean slate. I will do that at some point later on after I've eaten some food. Alright, well, again, not perfect, but totally usable. I'm trying to use my freaking controller here, because I don't know any of the other controls. No, I don't want that. Where do I get my camera? Alright, I don't want to have to learn the controls here. Try it again. But I have a feeling I'll probably have to quit out of Steam for the controller to actually take a hold. Oh, yeah, and Jillian, I'll get to that, don't worry. I always check. I always do. I try to, thumbs up or react to as many as I can. I do, of course, miss a few here and there. But I do what I can. And I don't have a whole production team here. Just me. Alright, so we lost our ship, but I'm okay with that because it gives me a chance to kind of play around and do other things. I mean, that's the whole goal. That's the whole goal here. I could have started with what we just saw, but oh yeah, no, I totally appreciate it. No, believe me. I just know that this is going to have to come up. No, hey, any help is always appreciated, believe me. No need to apologize, don't worry about nothing. I'll let you know. You got to worry about something. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Good. I will come back later, hopefully, with something, you know, sort of in the, or I'll come back just with a fresh, you know, we'll do this, we'll keep it, you know, and then you'll get to see what I do from start to finish, if that is an interest. Which is usually how I roll about anyway with most of this stuff, so I try to keep consistent. But this time we're going to make sure that we realize that this is the backside. But I'm digging it because as long as you keep, you know, like people were saying, as long as you are using, like, you know, the actual Corvette parts, you should be able to get away with a decent amount. You know what I mean? And we could probably do some neat stuff here. I'll get into it. No worries. I'm just here to, you know, try to help, you know, help spawn creativity and do what I can, you know, to inspire that sort of thing. That is always my goal. But yeah, see, if we had this, we could come, you know, and we fill in our gap. I'm just really worried about filling in the gap, I got to be honest, because part count is the big one. Please give us like a total count of 300. That would be great. That way we would really appreciate that. But all right, y'all, it's time for me to fly. Not really, not literally here, figuratively. Time to get rolling. I think we might come up with something neat. I'm just doing a little, I think this is a little, you know, the rough sketch, if you will. So, all right, well, I hope this has been helpful. I'm sure somebody's already figured this out or done this. If not, hey, here we go. Use it. Have some fun with it. You know the deal. You know how it should work. So, thanks again. Ooh, let me take a look and see if there's anybody I know that's streaming. Wait. Come on. I'm looking. Yeah, Crisscross is going. Go check out Crisscross. Give him a little hello. I don't know what I have him in as. That would make sense. Apparently not. We could try that. Oh, no. Aha! There we go. I knew I'd find it eventually. All right. I got to get rolling. Been a pleasure. Thank you all again. I will be back later. Just hit that bell. It'll tell you. But, you know, I understand if you can't make it. Tomorrow's Monday and work for a lot of people. But we'll be on tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. and Tuesday morning at 10 a.m. Tomorrow's going to be a standard short stream of, you know, about 3 hours. Because I got to help a friend of mine out, but I'll probably sneak on again if we get anywhere tonight or tomorrow. So yeah, until then, until next time, this has been me, Kevin C, here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and Starship Grease. Get your action pants on, get out there, start building some wild and wacky Corvettes. And don't forget about terrain. All right, y'all. Take care. We'll see you soon. Bye for now.
Action Pants Gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna